Thank you for that, Kyle. 58-month resub from the moderating extraordinaire Demo with the 55-month prime. And Snake Stomper coming back for his second month. What up, boys and girls? We're out here. We're grinding, putting in some volume. We had a nice Sunday, and we're here to have an even nicer Monday. Alrighty. Things kicking off. We've got some runs. What up? What up? We have the 525 Bounty Hunter. We are 64 left, 60 paid. We have a very healthy stack in this 4 startings. Nothing going on there. Over starting here. And oh no, it's this one. 220. The 220 Grand Prix. Doing pretty good in this one. Skirt. Also we have a healthy stack in this, the 250 main. The 525 here started. Mai Tai in the chat. Any more choo-choo riders? I wonder if there will be. Probably just priced in here. Any spades bet? No. Kamehame in the chat. In the shot. Good luck, mate. Have a good session, would ya? Damn, this guy had 6s. Owned the shit out of me with that turn bet. Chappelle. Known for his tight passive play. Ha ha ha. Chappelle open. Grinta has been gaming. Flop a 4. We flop a 4. I think first big bet we should just be getting scooted out of the way there. Oh, fucking. I'm going to keep hitting F9 instead of. It's going to take a while. We made it hand for hand in the bounty builder. Or the bounty hunter, whatever GG wants to call him. We got queens here. Queens, raise call, reshove. Call from Elky. They've got eights. Pretty good flop for the eights. There's the 9. Eliminated. I've been thwarted. I think he covered. I don't think I covered him. Yeah, that's just it for me. Congrats on the crown win. We are flying. We are definitely flying. That was a heck of a win. When that FT went about as good as could have went. And I just kept getting dealt some coolers. right, so we're hand for hand. Yeah. Bit of a bummer to bust the 215 big game. We were doing pretty good. But they don't think it be how it is, but it do, chat. But it do. Did he open jam aces? Wow, not even gonna induce aces, huh? It says it looks too strong. Interesting. The plan is to check call river. Wow. Wow. I don't mind that. I would. Fuck it. I will keep fucking that one up every time. So we're 16, pay 12 here. 385 for our troubles. Boom. Do not put a queen out there. Do not put a punk. Okay. What is this? It's bullshit. What the fuck is that? I called the first person shove and then fucking kings and aces behind. All right, whatever, dude. I lose to. Yeah, I lose to the other two. Yeah, I'm out. I cannot still be in. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, we send a shorty home. That ain't bad. We've gotten in the money of the 250 minute. So pot to win there. Pretty chunky checkers. Actually, quickly, I'm going to shove in this RFI. Got it through. Here, I peeled small blind versus chip lead into a sitting up big blinds open. I think because he's just opening so wide, I think I'm just going to play check raise, get it in. I think with the sitting up big blind, he just opens wider. And we should probably just play play to get it in. I mean, here's hoping he folds, but nice. I kind of felt like when I make it that sizing on the flop, I actually do think he will call, and then maybe he has like a diamond hand, like a one diamond hand, like ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, calls, and then just mucks. We got lucky. We got lucky. Yeah, lucky off screen too. Shit. Overdrive. Nice to me. Congrats on winning a crown event. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of that win. It was a sick win. He's got backdoors. He's only got 2 outs now. Not too shabby so far. And we boat up. Full house. Full fucking house. I mean, I know Kevin. He likes playing pots. I'm cool just taking it up. Yeah, we got pipped. Yeah, we got pipped. Okay, that's a pretty good turn. It is a pretty good turn. That's a great river. Chop it up, split the pot. Fair game. Ooh, new table with Junkrat followed. Motherfucker. Take me. I guess we check here. Big flip here. Honestly, the craziest thing to me is the fact that he has 40 VPIP. I've never seen him cook that hard. Alright, well, got in the money. GG's. I think my problem with click and call here is just looks too, I don't think we're gonna get enough squeezes. I don't think 3-bet not all inning. I mean, it's just a spot where people are just gonna hunt for bounties. You call a lot, you know. Top set. He's gonna called a lot, you know. All right, so we're hand for hand, one off in the 220 Grand Prix. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's a new slot. The WPT Global tables with the new update, which looks pretty clean. It feels smooth. Does unfortunately have a kickback where I can't make the tables very small, so therefore I've been forced to have to make them very big. So I had to make a new stream slot just for that. We're in the money. Congratulations, players. You're in the money. Okay, so we lock up 385. Every elimination is a pay jump? No. Next elimination is a pay jump, and then a couple more, and then we rock and roll McDonald's from there. Then we rock and roll McDonald's from there. All right, we're going to defend here, play some posts versus Grintas, who is, yeah, just playing a lot of hands, so we're kind of happy just to play poker with him. We do dodge. Get out of the way there. King. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did it. I had 4x starting, and now I'm out every fucking time in this tournament. Every time I play this 530. Every time. Now I'm going to max late reg. Okay, I'm going to max late reg the not quite noon vanilla. We're going to get 5 off the money, and then I'm going to bust. We're gonna 5 to 7 off the money, and then I bust. Ah yeah. Flop so much equity too. That was a close one. Ay caramba. Oh. Darn. Dang nabbit. Heck. All these words come to my head when I think, ouch, that's a bad beat. Fuck. I spun it up too from like 3K chips to get to like 85. Nice. Faded the Chris Oliver call. Then a Shafurian with the big pot. He's highin' and flying. He's the goat. Lord Blooms, congrats on the huge win. Thank you. Hey man, sorry to hear you got kicked out of GG in the streaming house. Hope things are going well. Honestly, man, I've just been on tough streets, dude. It's been going really tough for me. I'm glad someone acknowledges my toughness. Oh, fuck. I should have limped here. Sorry, I just still can't get over being kicked off GG. Like, it has to be a long-time viewer. Guess we just check shove. Okay, why is it not? I feel like I'm getting boomed here by Sheppel, but not somebody you fold to. Yeah. Not somebody to fold to, but... Oh, man, maybe that is a spot where maybe you can fold. All right, GG. All right, we're going to play for all of it here. GG in the 525. Oh, that's a good spot. Okay, two mysteries. Can we make up for our... No. We cannot make up for our lack of hey, 525. It's one of those spots where like Sheppel like knows like no one folds to him, so I feel like he might underbluff there, but it's just too much hand. It's just too much hand to be folding. Things have to be pretty good if like that's the pressure points, you know? Kicked out of the stream house. Man, think about it. Think about it this way. It was over 8 years ago. That was a long time ago. Then left GG. Kicked from GG. Man, that site doesn't cut any pros, dude. Don't cut anyone. Not really. Some interesting pressure points, though, in 2026. He must just be making the rounds. No, he made the account in May 23rd. How many views do I have? Like, it can't be that premeditated to come and like it's somebody that's been around for a while. So like I'm just trying to get inside the mind of like why, you know? What were we going for? Like K-Pass O, you know? Top bounty gone? Oh man, all the top bounties are gone already. Fuck. Now we're just playing a 60 euro Frieza, basically. What is first? Yeah, 2k euro. Euros ain't bad. I missed that question. How did the World Festival grind go? It wasn't a bad grind, to be honest, overall. We did okay, but like the series leaderboard grind after we gave up on like playing every day, it's didn't really get too much results on GG, kind of just net depoted, but we did really good on every other site. On like WPT, Coin, iPoker, and Club WPT Gold, we just kind of smashed it. All right, got it in pretty good. Does Ace 8 have outs? No. King Queen's got a gut shot. All right, we fade. Nice. Another doubly limb. Maybe we can get a above start bounty. Okay. So we made back a buy-in. Made back a buy-in. My thoughts are, I don't think he bluffs. Like, if he 3-bet shoves, like, I think we just lose. What up, Martino? Good evening. Have you been enjoying the World Cup action? How crazy is it that Qatar tied Switzerland? Yeah, like I don't think I'm getting bluffed here. So like I feel like I can get away with calling and then. Oh no. Raise called. It's a. I mean, the bounty's still like okay. Doesn't need to be hard skipped. Still has a little bit of equity. So we're gonna raise call it for 10. It's not gonna be too bad. Like, did you think I would just get like, instantly defensive? Like, no, that's not what happened. No. How long do you think he sits and watches after that too? Because like he has a 5-minute delay. Like he obviously doesn't leave immediately. Do you think he's still in chat? Do you think he's still lurking? All right, we RFI ace jack, get 3-bet by user for 20, and I guess we muck. Probably take suited upstairs. Probably take some suited hand upstairs. All right, we lost both our in the monies. We lost the 250 main and the 525 bounty hunter. Yeah, I don't know. That ace queen spot, I feel like there is a world where maybe, like, just given his image, I don't think he bluffs. It's also like a spot too where like not to, but like I feel like he is on bankroll rebuild mode, so I don't know if he's necessarily going to punt off like tippy top there in a spot like that. Or at least I'm assuming it's bankroll rebuild because I haven't really seen him grinding. Oh, I keep fucking that one up. Ace 8, we will be calling the blind versus blind. Okay, I'm on it. And he's going to wait till 9 seconds and then call. Damn. Trying to be Nostradamus. Yeah, that playlist is done. Where are we going to next? Okay, well, I mean, we got Daldasis. Dreamy spot here on the final table. They've got jacks. Clean. GG accidentally kicked out all us Dominicans out of their house too with their new last update. We haven't been able to play in almost a week. Really? What happened that caused that? Nice. Did you stream your wins? We streamed the one on Thursday. The one yesterday did not stream. The juicer yesterday did not stream. Never been much of a Sunday streamer. Yeah, shove the king 10 suited. We pick up outs. We're not dead. Need to peel a little paints. No cider. We'll come in for the max, I think. We'll double check what the field's looking like. Non 0% chance we max. Damn, that's crazy. Always the covering stacks, GG Poker. Okay. Give him a heart. Is that the queen of clubs? It's not. All right. We eliminate a player. We have an interesting spot here on the final table. Queens. All right. I guess we 4-bet. If it goes 5-bet, get it in. We get out of the way. Call is interesting. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna bet turn and then check back river. I mean, if they have ace king, do they call? I mean, surely kings or aces just fast play. Hmm. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Whew. Former JSPer chip leading the Colossus with 100 left. Oh my god. Hundred left in the Clatito. How many runners did that end up getting? Oh, I missed the fucking 110 on global. Whoops. Oh, I must have big missed it. No, I think I just missed it. Actually, maybe I did big miss it. All right, I'm on here in the 218 215 turbo. We've already made it to break. Who has more chips than me? Pasco. Pasco and User 420 are both pretty tough playing players. They've always provided a lot of resistance. You're wondering, yes, I did pause the music. Yeah, really all the big baddies are gone in the And the fucking mystery on iPoker. Chat, you ever seen a crazy hero call? Yeah, we were so fucking wrong. It's crazy. We were so wrong. It's crazy. Fuck. Sometimes you really just put your fucking foot down. I had to read. And it was fucking wrong. All right, throw up some YouTube. Back when we didn't have emojis on the site. $16,000 people played the Colossus, huh? Fuck. A lot of people. Oh, there's a weird one in the final table. We are going to try to play the 3500 flight tonight. It starts in a little over an hour. I think I'm just going to try to satellite into it. I think because there's so much time, I don't really want to play too many early flights of it. By direct buying, because, like, it's one of those tournaments where, like, the buy-ins add up quick if you keep firing. I like to try to avoid being in it for many thousands. All right, I think we're gonna take this one up. Is we're gonna flex the chip lead a bit. Flex the chip lead a little. All right, pick up Jeffers. Pretty easy spot for these short stacks to jam on us. Bit of a bummer. Wow, not a single soul woke up with a hand, huh? This is an interesting stack history. You've got us two on majority of the chips. This guy's got an okay stack. Everyone else is not doing the best. Blind versus blind. Ace deuce, ace nine. Good flop for the ace nine. Fades it. Big hold for them. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. We just cashed this 215. What do we plan for? 8.4. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. You see some weird stuff. This guy's called pre and led. I think he just has queen 10. Aces. Fucking. Okay, we got very lucky, but I got. That's it. Even Okay, Ace King versus this RFI. A 3-bet. If they 4-bet shove, we're playing for a strong chip lead. No. They didn't want the smoke, did they? There is a 3-seater 3500 flight that late reg closes at the top of the hour almost. Anthony, what's the guy's account name from D2GSP? I don't know. It's been so long. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember too many people. But we're actually in the money. I would take that. I guess we raise call these two. Fold to these two. Duckies versus Ace Jack. Fair fight. Queen. No. Still a good turn for him. Alright, we fade. We hold. We send Masterly home. We coolered them aces versus jacks. That's what started it on this FT. Alright, well, we have a bit more comfortable of a chip lead. Playing for a little over 5K, and we've locked up 893. All right, in the 525 heater, yeah, we're not going to rebuy. It's actually been a lot of eliminations. We'll come back to that. Ace 9 versus Queen 10. Ace 9 holds, we lose a player, and it does. Back to those 10s. I'm all in. I mean, that's as clean as it gets. All right, we got lucky to just flop him basically dead. Pick up our first bounty with 2x starting. Pretty easy. Oh, wrong button. Pretty easy blind versus blind shove here. All right, both these guys have, all three of these guys have 20-ish bigs, and then he's the shortest. Actually, he's got some lack of ICM issues. I got sent home by the Dust Man. Dusty takes me home in the 218 chip chase. Nice. And Dusty. Pretty sure that's been running for way too long. Just instead of re-entering. They've got backdoor straights. There it is. There's that backdoor straight out. Got a fade. No side, two side. And we do. We find the double up. Gonna make a interesting pre-flop peel here with the fours. They snap check. I'm going to check. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna bet. I call. We're gonna bet again. I mean, is there a world where they have ace deuce? I mean, I guess. I guess there is. Not crazy. All right, we continue to chip up at 2x second now. That's cool. Ditching for a second, we raise, we see a call. Now keep in mind the bounties mean nothing, but we are covered on the soft bouble. But yeah. So I'm just gonna happily get that one in. Big flip. Good start. Great turn. And we hold, and on the final table, queens lose to ace queen, so we don't get a pay jump. That was a big pot for us there. And that's 125 euro. Wowee. Sure. You want him in raise? I don't care. JSP, Jet Set Poker? No, D2 JSP, which is the an old Diablo trading forum where I'm pretty sure European actually used to be there. True Shack, that was where I met him as well. He was a JSPer. True Shack was a JSPer. Fun fact. And then I think European actually was as well. He was a multi-counter towards the end of his tenure on JSP, but he wasn't scamming people. Last time I remember him as LOLWNBA. But yeah, it was a... If you guys don't know what JSP is, D2JSP was basically an old poker or old Diablo forum, but then it became like a forum for like a bunch of like other games. Like there's... It basically, if you played Diablo 2, you went there and then you branched into whatever subsect. And there was a section for poker. It's called the Bar and Pub, and people used to play home games with the currency that was on the site. Forum Gold. I, in the early 2000s, used to play poker there, like 2004 2005, 2006, 2007, 2000, all the way up to like 2011, I think, 2012. That's where I cut my teeth. That's where I cut my teeth. What up, Ace? Speaking of communities, there was a pretty big Halo community back then. And we had Halo pros on there. Ace, you'd probably remember them. Do you remember Virtuosity? Jetty, Akshay. I think Nick Bizzle used to be, that was like his, I don't know if that was the first team he like got top 16 in. But yeah, Jetty and Akshay were they were brothers from the New York area, Indian guys. And yeah, they used to play. They were our best. I'd say they were our best representatives from those days. They were our resident pros during the Halo. I think Halo 3, and then yeah, I don't think Jetty actually played Reach. I think they quit around Reach. Who else was on that team, though? There's like another legend that was on their team. All right, Drogan with the 2.9. I'm going to take it up. He's with the Ducks. Probably get called. Yeah, Ace King. Okay. I thought the 2.9 is cute. You know, I would probably pick a different size, but... Nice. Yeah, it looks like Anthony nailed the exact description I was basically given as well. Yeah, basically word for in a much more thorough way. Yeah, I used to hang out on the RuneScape forums, the poker forums. The Halo is the main home. Halo was the main home back in the day. There. But there was some interesting people that came out of there that ended up being pretty decent in their fields. Yeah, it was just like the it place to be for Diablo back in the day. If you played Diablo, you were there. Damn, we went in flips today. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we honestly, I've definitely won some all-ins that have been like, okay. Definitely winning our all-ins. Oh, I forgot to max late reds the fucking not quite noon. Oh, I big forgot it. Oh my god. I forgot it by like a mile. Oh my goodness. Did I ever? Oh my god, I forgot it by so long. Okay, whatever, you know. You know what? I'll just pretend I busted out a late reg. Okay, back to that FT of ours, Ace Queen. Wow, we big missed it. Holy shit. That was a crazy big miss. Max late reg with the 1K coming up. It looks like it'll be about 40% of the prize. 40% of the player pool left, so it's probably going to be a pretty decent MLR. King Jack will double up the very short stacked Ace 4. Up to 9 bigs. They ain't out. They ain't out. Storm takes it uppies. We'll be matching that energy. We will be keeping that same energy. Yeah, they do. Miso calls. We'll get it out of the way, but... Alright, Ace Jack versus Queen 8. That's... I don't know. Okay. It's got queens and clubs. Doesn't find it. Nice spot for us there. Samuel Vuzen was a GSP. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was. That's the craziest one. That's the Yeah, I knew it. I was always like not 100%, but I was like pretty sure on that lore. Yeah, I think we just have to eye roll it in. Unless Miso wants to, I don't know, a little RFI. No. I'm the worst. No one's worse. No one. Absolutely no one. I might be in danger, chat. Perhaps I have 2 live cards, though. Club? No. Dong. Okay. Jam, I jinx you. Me sorry. You should know better. You should know better. Nice, we didn't have to have a tough spot there. Alright, let's get into that 1K. Not the best MLR. Oh, I fucking hate this stupid fucking site. Alright, well, we've been put under the gun. Break the table, break the table, break the table. No! No, dude, fuck. Os gets put under the big... Well, at least he gets a... Oh, I got put into the big blind. I didn't get put under the gun. He's gonna fall to his knees when he takes a close one and just sees 10s. He's thinking about it. He says, fuck, I think we gotta take this. I'll run it later. And the bad news. And the bad news... Oh, well. Now we get to raise call here versus him. Fold to these two. Looks like he left himself an out. Good start. Good turn for them. All right. With 4 left, we now lock up 1800. Still playing for that 5.1. Maybe we shoved suited queen. Who the fuck is your boy Topic? Influencer. Is it a DJ? I'm probably in your playlist. Alright, respect, respect. Ah. That's fucking dookie. I mean, okay, well, I'll come back to that. We're calling it all in here. Ace Jack, Ace 7. It's clean. All right, well, we flopped an ace, but we also flopped the 9, which isn't good for us. We need a no-sider. No, GG. Not a successful MLR. GG. Well, we made it back with that page up at least, though. I think. Probably technically. Are we dead? Are we dead? We're behind. I limped under the gun. Checks to the big blind who check raises us. Ooh, we backdoored. Okay. Backdoor 2 pair. Ace 5 into Ace King. How good are we running in this? First time behind. No, can't find it. All right, so they're up to 20. Oh, 30 bigs. They're up to 30 bigs. They have 20. The open jamming is done. Not really, but for the most part. A peculiar 2.5x. I guess the thought is that I'm going to be defending a lot, so... They want to size up. All right, well, this looks like a give up spot. All right, we get a gift spot here. We get 10s versus a max late reg. Oh, Jinx called in the big. Okay. Jinx is really good in these spots, though. There he is. Actually rigged for Korean players. I'm with fucking Daniel Peterson. It's rigged for these Koreans, dude. These Koreans under these fake fucking Filipino flags. I'm on to you, Gigi. Okay, what do we need? Ace or 9? Oh, ooh. Could have been a sweat for them if they didn't snap peel it. Oh. Not an important one to lose. Would have been nice to still be in it, but no sleep loss. Betting to deny equity here. Wow. What a run out. I mean, that's just a tough one to have a bluff. I've been check shoved on. He's probably got King Jack. 10-5. Okay. Okay, we can't lose, but we could chop. We do not chop. We fade it. Nice. Lucky, 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 lucky. It's a big double up there. Final 17 in the 215 special Monday. I think he could deny equity with like a 6. He'll still be betting a 7 as well. Which isn't good, but... Yeah, so I RFI'd this blind versus blind. Alright, we want to see him check back A6. A6 check. A6 check. Check, check, check. Spade River is interesting. Whatever. We've basically doubled up both players. Might as well keep trying to double them up, you know? Might as well, right? Why stop there? Okay, what's going on here? All in, all in. Why does everyone have fucking 5 bigs? 6 bigs. Okay, King 9, 4s, Ace Queen. Okay. Wow. Everyone's just sweating there. King 9, rebings. Ace Queen wins the side? No, there's no side. Nice one to pick up. Very, very nice. We're a fan of that results. Price poker went up? Went up last night, okay. What a blamlet. Go on, Jinx. It's rigged, I'm telling you. GG's rigging it for their Korean counterparts. It's an inside job. Hey, Pat, can I get VIP, please? Can you redeem for it? This guy does not want to attack my R5, though. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Man, I cannot believe how bad I missed the fucking... Not quite. I mean, I was pretty dialed in on some other shit, I guess. Just wanted to play it, man. I guess we'll pre-edge the showdown. $55 threes, we'll get in that now. Come back to the... shove, blind versus blind, call. They've got queens. No, it has to be a queen or jack. And it cannot be... All right, please hold. We are heads up. Pretty deep stack. 50 versus 70. Go back to that in a moment. First hand, we will 3-bet. I mean, getting 4-bet's interesting. Like, what percentage of a starting... Like, what of his stack is he putting in? He's putting in 60%? Normally you should call, but... Oh, no, I'm not even showing it. I 3-bet folded in the other one. I wasn't even showing it. Alright, we got some people anti-sweating me in the chat. Definitely rooting for a jack here. No, we fade. Nice. All in here. Final 13 in the Monday special. Okay, we get that one through. Sevens now versus a big blind shove. 3 off the money here. Need to get lucky. Need to get lucky. Yeah. Okay, we're one of the shortest stacks, but we're still in an okay spot. What up, Go Leafs? Looks like some standard beaming occurring. Yeah, with 3,600 locked up, play for an extra 1,500. Against small 3-bet, we let them run us over. Let them run us over. Bully us. They're bullying us. Quickly, 9s to rebuild our stack a little bit. Fun flop. If he hits an ace, we have outs. Okay, that's a nice little fade. All right, down to 10. We're hand for hand, I believe. All right, we check call our straight draw. Smidge of reverse implied with the 9, but I think we'll still, depending on the sizing. Yeah, we don't have to call it overbet. That one can get laid down. I do think he's gonna have some guns there, some bluffs, especially for that size. In the meantime, just gonna quickly shove this. A7, King 10. Uh-oh. It was a good run. It was well played and a great run. But it appears we are eliminated. No. Gone but not forgotten. I just smoked a straight here. And a check fold. Okay. Deuce of hearts. King. Okay, well, I do know he likes the overbet. Yeah, there it is. He went 10.5 last time. This time he goes just 10. Don't want to see a shove, to be honest. Actually, we lose if we see a shove. If that makes sense. I actually think we lose. I think he has Queen 9 or Ace Queen. King Jack, yeah. I think especially because he got the last one through, I feel like people are less likely to do it twice in a row, but I'm still just going to look him up. It's not really that big a deal. I don't really have a hand that needs to fold. I just think it's just way more likely to be it. I think just like psychology wise, people just aren't like if they just ran, especially if they were bluffing the last time. Also, like I did note like the slightly sized down, like it did seem like there was just like psychology behind it where I feel like he just wants more calls. Like I think there is just some situations where people do just give it away with their sizings. And I'm more than happy to fold with a lot of those spots, but I don't think we need to fold that one. All right, GG's. GG's. We have a direct bubble situation here in the 215. What do we? All right, it's doing that thing where it doesn't show you the prize pool, but yeah, it looks like min cash is 445. This guy's chip lead at the table are fine. What do we know about him? What do we know about him? A little bit of a gap there, running a gap. Would have got there. Would have got there thanks to that guy rabbit hunting for us. Taking this one up, he's here as well on the Buble. We do not have bubble protection. We did not level 1 this. Slide it through. Again, top on the flop. Oh, and with that, we actually are in the money, so we're one away from final table. Uh, 11 left in this. Just taking an all in here. There is no real mysteries left. All the big ones got yoinked. It just added equity if we stack someone. A bit of added equity to the shoves. Good hand to seat. Good turn. He loses outs. Finds one of those remaining ones, though. Nice hand, nice hand. Oh, it looks like we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we still 5-handed? Good run though. Second place. Good result. Very happy. Potential elim. Ace Jack, Ace King. Ace Jack's got backdoors. There's a lot of hope for that Ace Jack. Finds the chop. What up, Tinner? 47th prime. What up, cutie patootie? Getting limped into. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna put the rest of our chips in. We've been trapped successfully. We've got outs. We lose one of our outs. Yeah, we make a flush, but no good. Yeah. Might not be making this FT, huh? Alright, well. Okay. No harm, no foul. Not a bad start. Woo. All right, still in 7 bigs. It's a turbo, so while we might have given that guy second in chips, we still have a very clean opportunity to respin. Like if I double one more time, I'm third in chips, so not out of it at all. Not out of it at all. I think for 17 and a half, we'll go all in blind versus blind. You do get some better kings to fold. Okay. All right, we'll take this one up as well. Good luck. All right, like I said, we're back in it. Damn, I missed the fucking sat. I guess. Oh, I missed 2 Club GG Birds. Fuck. Like I said, guys, we're third in chips after another double up. Okay, I don't. I'm actually reporting the preclusion. If you 3.5x fold. Okay, maybe this is a wreck, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you know what? We're going to hold off. Going to hold off on the slander, but what the hell? Okay, you know what? Change of hearts. Does he find the jack? That would be a fun 2-outer. They find the chop. Ugh. That's crazy. That's an interesting RFI. We'll go left. I'm going to pass. All right, we got 4 cool spots. We got a final table, or a final table bubble, final table bubble. Both of these 7-handed FTs, and then another 7-handed FT at final 11. And we are 8 of 23 in a speed racketeer. Damn, I cannot believe I missed that fucking 3,500 set. That is so annoying. Do I just direct fire it? I mean, we could. I'm actually so annoyed at myself. Why did I do that? If button had shoved, I was going to get it in. Nice, slide it through. Like the devil's miss the rain. This player is forced all in. Whatever. Will we make the final table? We do. All right, final table of the 215 Mega Turbo Charger. I'm gonna take this bathroom break. I'll be right back. I've got a bunch of turnies. Boppity boppity and up. Boopity boppity boopity. Got a hyper. We got a speedy take 2. So yeah, we made the FT and they still give us another fucking 2 minutes, but God bless. Blind rollback. Don't really want that in a turbo. Whatever, we'll take it. Kind of just want the tournament to end. Okay. $40 if we could fade a straight. Damn. All right, so we are final 2 tables. We get put in the big blind. There's a player forced all in, but it's not that important of a bounty. Okay, on the final table, we raise big blind defense. We'll go ahead and bet. Okay, well, as a quick elimination. We're down to 6. Big one there. We have no clue what we're playing for. Don't know how top heavy it is, but we'll just have to trust. In the speedy. All right, Moroccan it up with our fellow WPT Global. Homie. Just throwing Moroccans up. We are going to be calling them. So we did make the FT here. 6s versus King Jack. Tournament life on the line. Sorry, 7s. They don't make it straight? Oh, they hold. Got. Same hand. Same hand. Chop it up. Oh, no. Literally just sitting here like some fucking goofs just spamming these fucking gifs. Like, like surely we're both sitting here just giggling. He goes on. I'll let him get the last one in. We're gonna muck. A lot of shorties in this. Oh shit, big all in on the final table. Guy shoved Queen Deuce and is just dead on the flop. That's a pretty big shove. Jesus. We're basically just shoving 6.5 and like the guy happened to be all in. It's one of those spots where like we still make chips on this pot, even if we don't win. In the meantime, if jacks hold, it's a three-way elimination. We're one off FT. I think an 8 is a... Yeah. Okay, so triple limb on the outer table. That player got eliminated, so we're down to 6 here on this FT. Players all in here. If a guy hits an ace, we get a ladder. He doesn't. I would lose one player, so we do make the final table of the speedy. We take that all day. Our first hand of the FT, we are going to take this one uppies. Ace 8, pretty clean for 6. We cover 2 of the people, 3 of the people behind. All in, freshly in the money in the Monday monster. He's got a 2 overs and a double gut. 2 overs and a double gutter. We definitely went on that. Let's go. It's a spade. We got that shoved through in the speedy. On this final table. Okay. Shoving, sliding it through. Another potential pot here. We're going to eliminate a player. Fernandos. But Rainer Zufall has quite the lead on the table right now. He has quite the lead on this FT. I mean, it's still in my best interest to stall, so that's why we are doing it. Taking Queen 9 suit uppies. We get it through. I mean, this guy's... I want to shove on him just because of the way he's been playing pre-flop, but... Alright. He goes, I don't want to leave. I think here we actually want to snap fold because I'm looking at the distribution. And the lights go down, I'll never go back, I wanna go back. Oh. Oh yeah. So stupid. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, GG. Okay, quickly, big one here. Ace Queen suited, FT bubble. If we win this for final table, we gotta fade a king. Okay, he's got 2 outs. He's got 3 outs. Boom. Oh my goodness. Final table. Number 4. We have 4 final tables. Here, I think we actually call. We cover. Yeah. I think we call covering. Oh my god, we're ahead. Ever so slightly. He's got outs. He picked up some more outs, kind of. I think he both won and lost some outs. And we hold $182 bounty. Lose a player here, down to 5 here. Down to 5 here. 3-handed here, picking up that bounty. Is there even a €125 bounty in still? Yeah, there is. Okay, well, no action for me there. Getting out of the way. Okay, I'm all in. I mean, this guy's going to overfold pretty hard just because of the opportunity for a ladder. I get it. We win this. We have a chance to fucking win it all. Oh, it's a no-sider. Oh, let's go. We have a chance to win all of this. I'm going to bring my maracas to Vegas next month in your honor. Damn. Yeah, maybe we do need a maracas gif. I don't... I'm just gonna let it slide. I want to let it slide. Needs to find the one of the remaining 9s. Does not. Okay, we got a heads up spot here for the bounty. And to get heads up. All right, 2 live cards. That's all I can really ask for. We flop a queen. We're running pretty good here in the speedy. Can we fade and get heads up versus Reiner Zufall? We do. Pick up the $110 bounty. We're heads up. I haven't looked at the page ups once, but we have locked up 1273. Playing for that dub in the speedy. Oh, we just lost a player. We lost second in chips. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're 4 left in that now. Damn. Off 11, King Deuce, King 3 are pretty clean min-raise folds. We will be calling Queen 9 for 9. Good luck. To take the lead. 2 live cards. All right. Sure. Okay. To the river it goes then. 4 side. We need a line or a 4 side. Good game. Good game. You know what? They were running over. They were cooking that whole time. They deserve that win. Nice. 1 for them. Damn, I shoved the King 9 and don't get there. We find the 4th here. Not sure how much I cashed for. Gonna have to look at the lobby. Doesn't appear for very much. So we got, yeah, about 700 euros. Not bad. It's not bad. All right, so yeah, double FTs right now. Final 90 here in the Monday. Monday Monsieur stack. All right, we're gonna get into the afternoon classic. Damn. Fernando might be making the spin. It's got some cards to fade now, though. No. He won a couple all-ins, but could not find it there. The dancing bean or whatever is hysterical. How do you load that up on GG to do that? I can figure it out. You just gotta go to the GIFs section. Find the GIF. I typed in maracas and then found that. We're down to 4. Another elimination. 80 bigs, 70 bigs. Okay, I mean... The boy's gaming, huh? Any deuces about? No. Not a bad flop for the big blind, though. Not a bad flop for the blind big. All right, Chris Oliver has led small here. About a quarter pot here on the turn. Probably exactly quarter pot, to be honest. We're going to raise our 9 and then check back river. I think he would probably be a little bit greedier with the jack. We river 2 pair. It's a little fortunate. I would have checked back almost every river, except for a 9 and I guess a king. If he somehow has better... I mean, it's tough, but if he somehow has better, so be it. Gotta pay that man his money. All right, on this FT, we opened the cutoff button called. Honestly, maybe we just need to fucking rein it in, because button is a cannon. Button's been gaming this run. Button's not been making it easy. Oh, man, I feel like we're just going to see a fucking... I mean, we are kind of just handcuffed to have the bluff here, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we're getting the fold. Aya. Okay, for our tournament life, jacks. They've got 8s and under pair. They've got 1 out. They've never hit that in... Oh, they have 2 outs. They definitely hit 2 outers. Phew. Phew. All right, we lose a pot and then win a big one. You probably don't get shoved on either if we don't have that... if we don't lose those 4 big blinds at the end there. Net positive. I went to... Okay. Yeah, it's fucking... You have to enter in a fucking N64 cheat code in order to... GTA 3 cheat code in order to switch the chip stacks and back. Oh, it's just right click. Oh my god. This whole time. Up trips. I don't know. I guess we just slurp a bet out. I think I just bet small, keep his range wider. Like, if he's got king jack, like, that's really good for me, right? Because if he hits an ace, that's a boat for me, right? Ew. Yeah, I guess we missed the 3,500. Oh, race call from the ace nine. Fours at risk here. Ace on the river. We are down to 6. Our first page up on this final table. I can look at the page ups on this one. So we've locked up 1.6, played for 8.4. That's cool to me. Yeah, I would love to know what first was in this. Actually, it looks like it's been grabbed. First is 3,300. Okay. Now we know. Yeah, I don't know why coin does that, where it just like if I were to close the client and reopen it, sure, but like it was time for that when they're mid-session. When they're mid-section. Okay, so we do have the 530 chip showdown. That's our non in the money. Okay, Queen Jack is shoved into Ace Queen. Needs to just find that Jack. There's no other redeeming cards. Full double up for Scalo. Full double Matara. I mean, this is just a non-existent 3-bet size. I've never seen you on FT or even Good Run. Very surprising. Good luck. Okay. I don't know. I guess we just haven't picked a good time to tune in. We did just have a really good last. Honestly, the last few weeks of streams have been electric. I've been a lot of money on stream lately. We've been doing pretty good on stream lately. I mean, I guess we raise. I guess we do raise call because he's just going to shove all the underpairs. I would say. Small blind shoves we fold. Would have been a bad run out for sixes either. Getting some good results on these FTs. All right, let's bet. Dirty Dat R, he says. Hey, do you have any demos to give away? Any beta tests to give away? Maybe you wanna plug your. Should I watch an ad? You guys crafting? You guys going to war? I already got A7, 28 BB. I think a7 is just a pretty clean call. Not a bad flop. Jack isn't the best turn. He'll have like queen jack, king jack, even like ace jack that might check flop. It looks like he might have given up or has hit a 4. I'm just gonna force them to an uncomfortable situation where if they had some give up, like now they have to like find a way to win the pot. I feel like if he had a deuce in his hand, I think he would have turned it into a bluff, if I'm honest. I think he would have bet flop. I think anyone that's going to be wide enough to raise a deuce would probably bet flop. Goes 2/3 on the river. My thinking is if you were to bluff, you probably take a prior street, right? Like the flop on 5-5-4 is just a clean one to bluff. I think I'm gonna let this one go. I'm not gonna say he's not bluffing there. I'm gonna say I'm not ever getting bluffed. Nothing like that, but I think he might have it there. We're gonna 3-bet the jacks here versus this open. I don't think he should be 4-bet shoving 10s, so this could get interesting, but cold for. It's got ace king. It's a flip on the final table. There's an ace. We need hearts. We need one of the 2 remaining jacks. Well, one of us made a full house, just not me. Oh well, good spot. Good spot. Still have 17 blinds. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no a bell. What's the crack? What else do we have here? Is he on 4 FTs right now? We were. Now we're only on 2. Ugh. Ugh, am I right? Oh, what the fuck? Who says shit like that? I don't know. Homie's from the Eastern Bloc, though, because he has that little smiley at the end, and I feel like you always see, like Russians or Ukrainians or Belarusians, they use that little smiley at the end. Hey, man, maybe he just doesn't tune in that often. It's a weird one, though. Weird comment. To be fair, Pat, I've never seen you make an FT either. I'm legally blind. Legally blind. I can't see. I'm legally blind. All those binks and can't be bothered to go play the main? No, I don't think there's a dollar amount that would make me go. I could win any tournament in the next few months, and I would not go. Because it's not about the money, whether or not we go to Vegas. Hey, Pat, can I get VIP, please? feel like you got to be close channel points wise. You can't be that far off. Are we rebuying or are we doubling? This guy triple A limbed a moment ago, so he's cooking. I mean, A for effort. We hit a king. Still being in the 150 monster stack is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It's got like 19,000 first. Excusez-moi, mes amis. Well, if he's given gas, I want him to bluff. I mean, this is not me on this flop, but... I mean, the bluffs come from the King X region, which are now not really as likely. We took a creative route, made him try to draw his garbage hands, and then mucked. Maybe we got bluffed, maybe we didn't. You know, you never know. Because he won't tell us. How many VIPs do we have? Actually have a lot. Oh my god. We have a lot more VIPs than I thought. I mean, clear shortest. This guy's a cannon, but gotta be fearless sometimes. It's not like he's always gonna call, right? They definitely get dealt some folds. Nice. Speaking of fearless, it's a little RFI here. Slide it through. All right, all right. Pretty dookie, gonna check fold. I mean, that's me. What's cool about this flop is he shouldn't have any deuces. Yeah, not very many threes, right? A lot of his deuce X that could limp call or could be still here would probably limp shove. Queen 4 suited. He's got a lot of equity. Holy shit, we fucking held? Oh my god. Nice. Let's go. Right back in there. Almost tied for second. Nice. Let's do it in this one now. No open jam in here. Although, instinctively, I wouldn't mind it. Unfortunate. All right, not the best flop. Not the worst turn though. Wow, that's a run out. The bugger did a runner. Ace-9 might check raise, Ace-7 should check call. Might check raise, but probably check calls. Ace-9 also. I think we have enough hand to limp shove, or just shove. I think we have more than enough hand here. All right, we take it out. All right, we're winning some pots here. We just got another raise through. We got pretty lucky there with the running king queen 2 pair. Cannot handle the heat there. We're out of the way. I feel like with the stack this he will have a lot more queen X than limps. It's not as pretty of an ISO. We'll just sweat this all in real quick. This guy's dead. This guy has 4s and... No, doesn't get there. Nice. I can just get king highs to fold here, so I kind of like going for this as a stab. Maybe some ace highs fold as well. Jack turn, I don't really get any pairs to fold. Check. 7 on the river. No, 7. I don't like that he didn't at all think about bluffing. Could have thought about value betting at 9. But maybe with the flush complete, yeah. I feel like he's got, yeah, I kind of feel like timing-wise, he just has an 8, and I think the way that hand gets played, I think they just station off. Pat, we upping it to 1 million, right? Yeah, whatever will trigger Tinner. He's almost there. It did get redeemed recently. Oh, I'm gonna call King Queen Ace 10. What a flop. Brutal turn. Does not find it. That leaves us down to 3. We lock up 1543. We're playing for 3,300, I believe. What's my ICM value? 21. Okay. It's a pretty big raise. I'm gonna re-raise you. Calls. I mean, that's a brick out flop. What I like about this is there's a lot of turns where I can double barrel. There's a lot of turns where I can bet turn for all of my chips. 7s, hearts. Although heart isn't that cool. I think he check shoves his equity, so if he's got like a flush draw, he'll just check shove it here. Yeah, that's okay. He might not think I'm bluffing either. He's more likely to just fast play for some value. Unfortunate. Somebody's got to run it though. Sometimes you gotta take a stand. I was short in both. That's okay. I mean, this is a bit rude, but I just don't think he's bluffing. Perhaps I was wrong? No, I was right. He was not bluffing. All right, we're gonna fit a two-outer. All right, we get the full double in the 530. We got equity. Come on. Bang! It's over. It's over. It's Jover. GG. Third place for 1543. Not a bad result. One final table remaining. He sent sixes. We lose a player here. We get a pay jump. We needed that with how short we've been. We're down to 5. We lock up 22-24. Okay, we see an open shove here. Happily calling off. I wonder if he's just... No, it's 16 effective. He's just gonna have a lot of shoves. The top bounties are pulled. Kind of lame. Oh, well. I don't think I'm going to get this fold, but we are going to shove. Kind of hoping this guy takes it. Stop me. Please. No, it doesn't stop me. I'm just gonna get it in quick. Looking for the fold. Snaps. Ace jack. It's a flip. Oh! Whoa! We got eliminated here. Jack 3 off has boomed us. He is kind of just punting it off. I don't think he realizes the bounties are over. But whatever, it is mine. Whoa! Big river. Oh my god, that was sick. From downtown, we're tied for second in chips. Wowee. Oh, I gotta get into that mystery fuck. Gotta get myself into the Nightfall. WPT Global. I'll take this one uppies. Taking it down. Nice. Wow, that was a sick flip to win. Very lucky. Very lucky. All right, I'm gonna run a gap here. Don't know if that's a good gap. Could be a bit off, but look. Rome wasn't built without a couple gaps, you know what I mean? 5BB, we benefit from eliminating this player, getting the pay jump, removing the ACM pressure. We have them dominated. They pick up a flush draw. They don't hit the flush draw on the turn. They do on the river. It ain't over. We give them some chips back. That's fair. Okay, I just need to max this fucking nightmare. A minute to break. We'll take this break. We will take this break, chat. In the meantime, enjoy a little break time. Okay, one of the last hands before break. Flop top set, we'll start with the check. We got a couple tournaments starting now. We have the 575 wrap up and the 250 daily special. Well, we're still in here. Well, this got a couple pay jumps. Haven't shown too much of the speedy, other than like one prior to FT, prior to in the money spot. I mean, 10 high is kind of cool. I feel like we win this. Feeling good. All right. If we see an elimination here, we fade the small blind. We make the final table. We can go back-to-back Speed Racer final tables, which would be pretty cool. That's a tough thing to do. We do. We go back-to-back Speed Racer FTs. Do not go back-to-back big blinds. Okay, you know, middle position, sure. Earlier, middle, whatever. Back to that FT as well. All right, so we have two FTs. Speed Racer back-to-back. We got a second in the 54, now looking for a little bit of heat in the 108. I've been doing really good in Speed Races this month as well. You know, I was kind of just getting bodied a lot of days, and then I found couldn't even get out of late reg a lot of the time, and now we're just making a lot of consistent FTs. I'm not going to say we're playing better. I think we're just running better. Jack 10, Ace King. Pretty good hand to see if you've got Jack 10. Does need a bit of help. Doesn't find it. They lose the chip lead. They lose the big lead, I should say. Okay, so we at least get an opportunity to hunt for the bounty. Now, in the past, I've made fun of people for folding. I will not succumb to being one of those people. Oh my god, live king, or live 8. We have 2 outs. Honestly, an 8 is cool with me too. I'm not eliminated on an 8. Is that straight? No. Alright, so triple elim. Ace Queen fades. Ace Queen got it in pretty good. We got 6. GG. 7s, 48 left. I'm all in. Ooh, excuse me. There's an all-in on the FT. Alright, we got the 7s through. All in on the FT. Slides it through. Well, I RFI'd when we plan to bet folds. Nice. Slides it through. We have tens in the Nightfall Mystery. Doing a bit of gambling here. Tens versus ace nine offsuit. Natural zero. No boomies. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to spin up a super sick stack. First and second playing pretty decent sized pot here. All in wagered by Tapas Tapir. I can play against it pretty regularly. On coin. I've been playing with them since I feel like this. Since I've been on the site. Short stack shove. Tapas retakes much more comfortable chip lead with that pot. Meglio takes it down. This is where if they're watching the stream, this kind of sucks, but thank God. Thank fucking God. If they open shove, we will call. They don't. Okay, nines versus ace jack. It's a flip. We've seen this one before. Hey, we got to do it again. It's tough to find that magic twice. Tough spot to find that magic twice. Could not win the flip there. Toughy, toughy. Not out of it, though. Nowhere near out of it. Two doubles. We're second in chips. Two double ups. That's all we need. How we doing? Not bad. Not bad. We're not winning the tournaments, but we're making runs. We still got the second half of the grind to go. That's a pretty hand. They would never. Oh. You know what? I didn't even see I had a queen. They would never. I told you. They would never. Nice. 2 double ups. That's all we need. 2 double ups. That's 1. Never back now, never what? Never back down, never what? I think we have full equity. Ooh. That's a big get through. Now I'm basically the same as all of them, man. That's huge. That's huge. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? This guy only had a big blind, so we do need to win the side versus Queen 10. Has to be the ace. Oh my god, it is. We survive. We have 11 bigs. I was thinking about it. It's like, fuck, man, A3 off. What's the... Oh yeah, that's right. He only had like a big blind. He had less than a big. It's like, how did Kiki... How did that go? Oh, never mind. Wait just a doggone second. Been pretty quiet. 41 left here. 2 off a pay jump to make some additional moolah. When do the blinds go up? In a minute. Okay, so we're going to stall as long as it's me that closes the action. And the blinds will go up the subsequent hand. Although if he limps, I'm going to check. Yeah, okay. So the blinds are going to go up on my button. I control the destiny. We control destiny on this one. Just nice. Rip hair 2026. Honestly, I feel like maybe 2028. Maybe that's when the hair goes. What up, though, brother? All right, let's go up next time. Biggest win in your poker career? Oh, I missed John asking in the chat, what do I think Coin versus GG? Coin just seems to, I don't know. I think it's just missing a lot of regs just don't play it as much as GG, whereas like every reg is on GG. It's kind of like how back in the day every reg was on stars. Still the biggest guarantees are on stars, but coins becoming a pretty solid number two, for like global liquidity. It's becoming a pretty solid option. I don't know if it's number two. I think ACR still out trumps them for like overall. I mean, gold's running consistently bigger guarantees. Three's the get in from the VIP. Fuck me up, daddy. And that's 50. All right, we did get that page up. Next page up at 27. 580 locked up in the 150 monster stack. Don't I have a FT in this one? Yeah, I've gotten... Oh. This is fucking nauseating, dude. This is always ace queen. Or ace king. I've played enough poker to fucking know when people are that fucking tight and then they open rip. Whatever, dude. It's not a 10 big blind shove. He's ripping in over 20. He did it instantly. That range is pretty fair. I think ace queen's where I draw the line, though. I think ace queen's where I draw the line, and I just say whatever I call. If you guys were wondering, I call ace queen offsuit as well. But yeah, I've played enough poker in my lifetime. I know it's coming. Sometimes you do some random shit, but I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, getting dominated is so boring. Okay, we can pick up big outs. Don't be a diamond. Okay, three-sider. Oh my god, 67% of the time we win. Boom, boom. Oh my god, it's rigged. It's fucking rigged. It's fucking rigged. Boom. You make that big fold, and then you get lucky the next hand. Oh, and then you get ace king suited the very next hand. Holy shit. This could be it. We could be a billionaire here. Tilt shove? Maybe he just tilt shoves it off? Tilt shove? Okay, here we go. For a big stack. To get to 40 bigs, ace queen needs to beat ace 7. Good start. No. No. Nah, can't be bad. Could have lost the last one. Easy come, easy go. 7 giveth. Alright. Good run. Oh, on a call in the FT, they both have fucking 9s? Yawn. Boring. Snooze. Damn, they had us there. They had us there. I really want to see this guy call. That would be a huge spot for us if he clicks call. He's having a think. No. Kings and ace. A classic final table scenario. Ay, caramba. All right. We're not winning tournaments. We're doing okay, though. GG's. 5th place. 22 at 24. Ay, caramba. Okay, so I'm in a weird spot where I don't even know what my bluffs would be here. I don't even know what my bluffs would be. So I'm just going to run it. What? Hmm. I mean, I might have thought about it, but that was him. Shit. Segura Campiano. A little bit of me wants to value shove. Aces. Aces, the 3-bet. Cold 4. Yeah. I don't think it's too many ace X's. That's where my head was at. But then you need to bluff like 9s, 10s. Doesn't feel that crazy. Like the slop fucking quarter pot flop also made me want to be sticky. Oh, We are off to a pretty good start in the 5:30 PK. We've got no bounties, but we do have 2.5 startings. Should be in that 550 as well. We have not forgotten about this, but we are 22 left, 13 get paid. Pretty big ISO. I'm gonna click call. I'm gonna stay sticky. I'm gonna stay curious. I don't care. The amount of times they've done it to me. I don't fucking the amount of times I've been turboed by some Chinese recreational. I'm getting my fucking lick back. I don't fucking care. I'm being ruthless in the spot. I'm being ruthless. I don't care. Whew. All right, we bet flop for value, not the best turn. Could have been a turn they check or oh no, I'm not even sure. Guess we should start flicking the 110 chip crown event. There are 2 crown events today. There is the 110 100,000 chip guarantee. Wow. And a 55 PLO mystery. That is a 40,000 chip guarantee. The PLO one is a max late reg, if I've ever seen it. It's full of turn to path. Should have just folded turn. This man is taking it uppies on us. We're gonna oblige the uppies. That's not a good hand to see. That's better enough. All right, we're gonna have to max that. Not the best flop. I have no clue what I beat. Jack 10, couple combos of Queen 10. Looks like it's been slow to collect some eliminations here. Another instance of why it's taken a little while to get some eliminations. Ugh. Doing too much leaning. Let's sit up here. He had a set of fours, says new things. Thank you. Should have just folded to turn. That would have been the super dialed in decision. Interesting. Chat, throw some ass. Throw some ass. All right. Checks around flop. This guy bet like half pot on the turn, a little over half. Bets into two people again. I believe it. All right. You know what? I was ready to switch it over. I didn't have a feeling I was going to get a hand, but it does feel a little destiny. Mullen. We take it down? Okay. I mean, I cover everyone but one person. I'm going to take this one up and use to ISO for the bounty. We just have to get through Power KC, who's playing 26-16, so it's not like it's a guarantee that they're going to dome it off. Okay, 2 live cards. That is so dog shit. Such a dog shit. Yeah, okay. I mean, a good hand to see. I don't know if we're going to rebuy. I have to look at the... Yeah, over half the field's gone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They got us. They got us on that one, unfortunately. Oh, shit, would have been done. Okay, I punted this one off. I didn't even know I was on the countdown screen. I must have missed it when I hit... I punted this one off. Finding the 60 VPIP, but still can't find the ISO there. The Queen Jack. Dropping tournaments like flies, chat. I must have misclicked the... Because I'm using my Stream Deck to switch. Wow, that was a powerful sneeze. Alright, looks like we're 4 away. Team Shibbity Dip. Earlier we were doing the beaming. Now we're getting beamed. Now we're getting beamed. Now we're getting it bammed. Now we're the ones getting Bazooka Joed. Threw away from the money. Also threw away from the money stage. Wallet. Then with the big stack here. Looking to gulag me. Looking to send me to the Shadow Realm. Fair fight. Very good flop. Aye, what a turn. The drama. Vamos! Segura. Alright, looked it in. GG. Wow, this is a fucking rough. Rough hour. Just exploding everywhere. All I have is level 1 poker. All I have is level 1 poker. We basically have started the session over again. This is even at a late reg. This isn't even close to at a late reg. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. I got queens here. Troublesome as in the big here. Ah, YouTube, be right back. Everybody's working for the weekend. Ba-boo, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-ba-boo. Everybody's working for the man. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Everybody's working for the weekend. Trying to put it off some runs today. Put it off some early stage tournaments. Session 8 done. Am I right? What the fuck? I can't buy a hand right now. Ay caramba. They want my soul out there tonight, chat. They want my booty, chat. They want my booty out there. Ugh, so boring, man. So boring, man. So boring, man. Little double barrel skier, this 165 flight. Yeah, we take it out. I mean, why not play early level of that? I mean, what the fuck else are we doing? No fucking tables. This is a 3,500 end up. Probably wasn't too bad. I just know those motherfuckers add up, so it's just yeah, like I've said before, I just don't want to level one it. I know what happens when you just fire infinite in those. All right, limp 7BB call. That half pot call. Pot's turn. Looking for the five of spades. King of diamonds is a river. Honored effective. Aye. 3 bets. All right, sir. You have told me you want to get it in. Let's get it in. We have the same hand. I have a smidge more equity on the flop, but we chop. Ugh. Guess we start firing the 55 crown mystery peel low. No clue what I'm doing. Probably just gonna punt till we get to the mystery sage. Looks like it'll be in the money is when the bounties start. Pretty good buy level to get a little bit of dopamine for some mysteries. Ugh. Do I think this hand is good? Probably not. No. Probably actually pretty shit. But it does look like I can potentially turn this into a lot of chips. Why not? That's a good flop. I don't even know. Spade is probably shit. Got shot to peel. All right. This player has check raised the flop. I'm all in. I think they're going to check raise fold some 5x here, if I'm honest. Five four. close. Not quite, though. Damn. Good turn. Hard. You know. Hunting for a bounty. Potentially two if Big Blind wants to get involved. Big Blind does. Oh my god, King 5? King 5 picks up outs. I get it all? Double bounty? So this is a 30% PKO. Also a day one flight. We're cheering the chip lead. It looks like 7 are going to make day 2, but there's still a half hour of late reg. So it might be more. Limp pot here. I'm going to make it 3 blinds. They call. Gonna bet. They call. Queen is not going to deter me. Gonna continue betting for half. Have some Queen X to limp call. Check call. Whatever Queen X to have, so be it, you know? I think I'll rebuy. I feel like it's a little bit too long a lay red, not just re-enter now. Fuck it. Any reason why it's not? Okay. I think I can put in these shitty aces. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll die. I don't care. Not afraid. Well, I guess we're seeing 3. We're prepared to die. Alright. No, not on that board. You win, brother. You win, brother. Ugh. That kind of sucks to have to full restart the session in terms of building some stacks. But it do just be like that sometimes. It do just be like that sometimes. I get dealt trip 8s back-to-back hands. That's kind of weird. Kind of tough, kind of weird. And trip 8s. Back-to-back. I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy's just gaming. Is that over? I have a straight. I have a straight. Yeah, a little splash dance on that one. That's kind of cool. All right, well, this guy is shoved on my RFI. We need a 9, king or ace. Kaboomy! Well, he just kaboomied me the hand prior. So we do get a little bit of revenge. A little bit of revenge. Going on a revenge tour, it looks like. Might look ugly, but this is peak performance and 8 or better. Registration's still open. Let's see if we could spin up a stack. I think, yeah, we have the high. He had a good high draw with some straight draws. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm pretty sure. Should we actually have the chance to scoop? That was right. What is this fucking guy doing? Who is it? Dusty! Ooh, an early stream today, huh? Just in and out, just like that. Not going too late. Replaying some spins and some early gold stuff. Well, let's tune it from the duster. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Peeled small blind. Checks around flop. Led small turn. Obviously shove river. Yeah. Welcome all tuning in from the dusty streets. Usually he's going pretty late because he's playing those Ontario games. Those Ontario games do go pretty late. And here he is raiding me today. Well, a quick one. Appreciate the raid. Hell yeah. Okay, well, back to this. We flop a flush. Checks around. Gonna go ahead and bet big on the turn here. I am interested. Hopefully someone at least has one club. No, no action. That's okay. I've made a flush. And I block boats. And raise. I'm gonna nit check. I might not know the game that well, but I do kind of spot when somebody's betting small with a 7, probably doesn't call river. I might not know the game, but I know people. Guy folds trip 8s pre-flop. What a nerd. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me that's a fucking nerd fold. I would have just fucking pumped it in then. What a baller. He's free rolling me. And then, yeah, we hit. We We get the high, they get the low, we call it a day. Okay, if we could get some kaboomies here, that would be pretty cool. I'm going to go small because I want to get him to continue. Nah. Hamzat Chimaev. Some sort of club GG rag, the amount of times I see him. Some varying level of American rags. There's not very many 8 or better players, so it could be narrow downable. Ekman, brother, you barked up the wrong tree on this one. Your kings are no good. Jacks. I've got the goods. I only play the goods. You think, oh, that pack guy, he raised... Nope. Nope. Only aces. Only aces. Still incapable. Aces. Interesting. Bedtime. Let's get limb spine for spine. I guess we just take the free flop. Okay, well, that's me on the turn. That's me on the corner. That's me in the spot. Like losing my religion. We get them to fold. Probably better high hand. We get to do that there. It's always a bit of morale when that happens. Denying some equity. Who doesn't love denying equity? Am I right? When you're playing 8 or better, that is kind of just the name of the game. The name of the game is about equity denial, getting them off hands that have 30, 40% equity. Oh, wrong one. All in the 550 high roller. Raise calls ace nine. Sure. Picks up a gut shot. He's got some chop outs. Behold. I'll get back to overstarting in that. Kings. I raise. Believe it. Rebuy's still open, right? Okay. A rebuy. Let's print some EV, baby. Oh, I can't rebuy. I covered. Got a decent one here into the Omaha. Ooh, 789. Fuck it. I guess we call it if the board pairs, we probably get out of the way. And then if this guy rams it, we just get out of the way too. Alright, pick up a 10 as an out. Don't think we go anywhere. He's got a set. He wins. It went raise, call, squeeze, shove. And we get those chips back when they cool at us boat over boat. We will not be mystery hunting in the 55. That's okay. Okay, this guy's losing me here with this fucking... Dog, I don't know what the fuck that is. That fucking Scooby-Doo shit actually... We're day 2? It's over? What's going on here? Huh? That's it? Did they change it? Did they change the fucking rules? Is it 12% in the money now? What's going on here? Oh, they did. It's not 10%, it's 12%. Okay, well, that's good. We're done. We're day 2 of that. We don't have to play any more flights. We are happy with that outcome. Bro started playing fucking Scooby-Doo noises. What the fuck was that? Alright. Little Omaha. Battle of Omaha. So data better? Oh yeah, we're dead in this one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Live it. Good turn. Disaster's been fated thus far. Okay. Okay. They get 7 of diamonds. You bet. That's a bad beat. Damn, I got a 9 VPIP on this second bullet. Fuck yeah. Julian Bonares, winner gambling. We're splitting. Okay, well, we're not out. We don't have to rebuy just yet. Shorty shoves, we're going to be clicking call. Julien, this time we split again. It's only fair. No. Fair is fair. Chop the pot. Raise calling. If big blind reshoves, I'm going to think about it. That's kind of fortunate end to see. Good run out. All right, pick up a $50 bounty. We're on the board. And that's pretty neat too. Triple up, I think. I don't know how short that guy was, but we do win the pot. Maybe they were very short. Who knows? Not me. All right, eights. See raise. We're going to click call. We need to start flicking the 33 mystery. That needs some entries. That one's a good one. All right. It's really all over the place with the sizing. Break time. All right. Last few hands before break. Looks like this ace-9 suited is going to be the last hand. We see a button open shove. I call. They've got eights. There's a 9. They've got a straight draw. They've got a straight draw. They miss. All right, pick up another $50 bounty. 2x starting. I'll be right back. Took a bad beat there. Ooh. So in this one, there's a player forced all in the next hand. So we're keeping an eye out on that. It looks like there's a lot of players that did not tab back in from Facebook and Instagram on their tablet. All right, well, I'm all in here. Nice one to take down. What is here? I was gonna make some decisions, but on that note, let's fold. I mean, there's two people all in here. Yeah, we're in the money. We are in the money. When's the first page up? We can make an extra $10 if we call, install. So why not? Well, it's pretty good flop. Nice. I mean, there's just no folding here. He's gonna do some light gambling. This guy, little 4x open. Hell yeah, brother. God bless your freedom. Freedom 250. Am I right? Uh oh. Yes. Well, there's flops that we could fold on. I don't think this is. Maybe it is. Maybe it actually is. Guys, giving it away. Just need to hold. And we do. We done did it. Some more equity that I want him to have. We're all in the PLO8. Bit of a wild hold for me there, but I think it's okay. Well, that's cool. Found that really weird fold for one more big, getting an insane price. We're still in. This empty slot here is going to be the 525 wrap up once we get a chance. Last night. Pick up some outs. I'll just fade re-entering. How much left to register? Kind of almost done. I'm gonna say almost. I think we are just done. I think the 550 on Club GG is the last one. All right, well, we're under the gun. You got to think. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be taking a lot of hands, but not this one. Could make another $10 if we get another elimination, or $8. Wow, yeah, that would be cool. Oh, this is a pretty good end. I needed to hit a queen or jack. He needed to hit a 8. I'm gonna run this one. I think our hand just does well for 2.6 bigs. Looks like we're in a lot of trouble. All right, we found a high card river. Lucky boy. Getting halves, not too bad. All right, every elimination is worth a little bit of money now. I might only have no chips, but I guess we open up the outer table. I swear to God, I just paid the fucking big blind. Why am I big blind again? Whatever, we have a hand in the big. Well, what the fuck? I was just in the big. Do it. I fucking dare you. Okay. Okay, it's an ace, so it's 33% of the time we lose. Let's go. I'm not seeing a route where get a pay jump, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put this ace 10 6 deuce in. Okay, a lot of people put chips in. I'm gonna switch to this because 3 big blind, 5 big blind, ace 8 suited. Feeling pretty good. Okay, running hearts for this player. There it is, a little bit of a sweat. It's not running hearts. Nice, we helped. Okay, ace 10. Okay, so we have the low. As long as we don't see an ace or deuce, we get at least 25% of this pot. At least 16.67% of the pot. There's ace deuce, ace deuce. Okay, so we're getting at least 25%. If we had a 5, that would be cool. No. Okay, so we get... I think we made a smidge of chips. And a player was eliminated. Okay. We're 2 off FT. I don't know what's going on, but I have no chips, no bitches. No maidens. No maidens. I knew his hand. That's why I got it in. Okay, well, pretty happily just gonna get this one in. I'm looking at the table. It doesn't look like we got that page up, so I'll just call faster. We have the high. No, we don't. We have the low though. We have a straight. He has low. Oh my god. I guess we had high hand equity. That's what it was. Okay. Not sure what I'd make of this one. Well, there's a straight and a flush and a boat out there. I mean, that's a pretty... I hate the 9-9 part of that. If it was 7-7, that would be okay. I'm out. Yeah, good one. That's whatever. Whatever to see a king on the turn. I'm not really too worried about letting them realize equity. Okay, just cooler to them anyways. Well, we're doing pretty good on our third bullet, second bullet. 7 startings on 25 entries. Hmm. Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah, well, I'm not going to get him to fold 7s, so... Well, we're just flipping for a lot. Okay. Wasn't going to get him to fold 7s. Ripping the ace-queen there does 2 things. One, it gets him to call off flush draws. So I stack flush draws. I can sometimes make pairs fold. I don't always call 7s. It's a recreational. They might get scared. And yeah. Maybe he calls some ace jacks as well. Flop to pair. Gamble. I think we hit the 10 here. I know we picked up outs, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the 10. Almost. Almost. Could have got 10 startings on 25 entries. In the crown event, we're all in with a king. They've got a flush draw and a pair. Waboom! I'm eliminated. Kaboom! 13 off the money here in this hypey. Kabooey! We're almost guaranteed a seat to the gold million via 33 chips. What's funny is like I would love to just shove here, but then I have been burned so many times in my life with some fucking gold. You know what? Fuck it. If I get burned, I don't care. It's 33 bucker. I will get burned here a little bit too much, but fuck it. You know what? For the sake of the memes, I don't care. Not out. Well, like I said, we're not out. We got 1.2 bigs. Like I said, we're not out 4.8 bigs. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Into the big blind we go. In the meantime, Kings, we have a 3.6 big blind and a 6.7 big blind all in. One starting, two startings. I have 3.5. Big blind lays it down. Okay, King 7 having a tough time pre-flop here. Picked up outs. Okay, well. Ain't no fucking way. All right. Sure. All right, ace 6 calling the cutoff shove. They've got ace 3. It's going to chop a lot. I was free rolling. Oh my god, we got there. Interesting. Okay, we go again. We're going to go for the double-double. We're going to go for the double-double. That is... Yeah, that's me. Okay, and just like that, we have 4 startings. And the speedy, though, momentum is gone. Good effort, though. I mean, I don't have bubble protection, so we're just going to ram this one in and pray. All right, we did get that ticket, so we are in the gold million for cheap. Nice. I'll see that ROI on Sunday. Above. I mean, he's probably waiting for bubble protection, which I don't want if he's thinking about it. So we probably want this to not get to 26. All right, pre-reg and reg the last tournaments of the day, unless I get into the Night Saver. Actually, there's some satellites we're gonna get into, but oh shit, let's go. We're going punting, baby. We're going punting. Woo! Woo 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 woo! Woo 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 woo! Woo 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 woo! 2 people we cover. 3 people. Oh my god. No. No. Don't you dare bust. Fold. Folds! No! Oh no. Hold, Ace King! Jack! Okay, okay. We got the shorty still in. We have 3 people short. That's good. That's good. We cover 4. 3 people are short. All we're going to do is just punt this fucker off. That's all we do for this 33. The goal is to make it to the end of late or make it to the mystery phase and punt it the fuck off. What's going on here? That's the goal. I'm living on sex sweet. Okay, somebody's playing way too long in my hand. I don't like it. All right, Ace King suited here. At risk, Robert KC with the 3x. Love that. Mullet. There will be no folds. They've got 5-6 suited. Fair. They got a straight draw. They need to hit the straight draw. They don't. Okay, we double. Let's go. It's that simple. Back to 2x starting. Near the tail end of registration. What up, Chowza? Hey Pat, have a good session, man. We're on the tail end of it. We're making some fun out of it. It wasn't a bad start to the session. We did make some runs. Okay, mystery has begun, and we flopped 2 pair with the king queen. So we'll come back to that mystery if we get a spot to hunt. Like I said, guys, all we're doing is looking to punt. You give me an if somebody that I cover is all in, I'm all in. It's that simple. It's as simple as that's a bad run out. Okay, you win. All right. Gamble. It's that simple. Okay. That's unfortunate. Still cover 3 people. That's okay. We're going to hope that they fold, and then we get to decide our fate next. If our table breaks, I'm going to fall to my fucking knees. Okay, I don't think anyone's eliminated. This is by far the best outcome. We're going hunting next hand because ain't no way this guy folds. He folded. Okay. Well, I mean, you're legally allowed to, you know? Fuck it. I don't want to win. I don't want to put any chips in the middle. I don't want to risk getting blown off my hand. Limping the ace-10, that's a power move, you know? Probably wouldn't. Do it. Do it, pussy. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't even care if I win. All I care about is the dopamine. The dopamine receptors. Oh my god, fucking Segura ass fucking shove, dude. Campbell. How do you fold? How do you have 10? 7. 7! Unfucking believable that this loser gets 10s back to back. Fucking scam. I dare them. I dare this site to make me a gold chest. I triple dog dare them. Dare them. Okay. GG's. Good little run for them with the double 10s. Table breaks. I make no bitches. I had fun though. I had fun, and that is kind of what matters. All right, Ace King here. It would be pretty cool if they took this one uppies in the big there. No, we're going 4 ways. Go for the check raise. Why not? Americans love to stab in position. What's going on here? Hey, so I had a nap, and now it's almost 11 p.m. Nice. Nice, bud. We win. Put it in my face. Hands in the air if you feel the bass. I have a dream, and that dream is to put 1 BB in the middle. See what transpires with that following 1 BB. Well, it's not a bad start. Boat. 4 BB in the money. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we win this one too. I think we have 10 blinds by the end of this hand. I think we have 10 big blinds by the end of this hand. Well, that was actually a river sweat. Uppies. 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 Nice. That's a big get through. That's a big one just to steal. As long as you're keeping fit and having fun like Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. McLeod. The important things in life, am I right? How the results lately? Pretty good. We have won quite a bit of money in the last 4 days. The last few months have just been kind of all right too. Pretty good. Things have been bumping. Damn, you got Mayo to use the wrong command. He fell for it. All right, a little MLR here. This guy called off 8 deuce. Could probably lay that one down for 4, but that's okay. You won the pot. So, kaboomy. All right. Rest in peace, my Stacky. It got blown up by a bazooka. Man, I think about it every time I hit the ooga. Well, at this stack depth, you're actually kind of just priced in. There is a little bit of ICM that would maybe make you fold, but everyone's just kind of got chips. So you're kind of just priced into C3 and are most likely to donk shove a variety of flops. This isn't one of them. It's one of those ones where I might get away from it. Not a hand I'm gonna get away from here. There'll be no mucking at all. Loving the 2.3. Ice me from reopening the bets. What up, Geppetto? Congrats on the crown. Thank you. Thank you. Got this little wreath on us. All right, we need Ace or King. No side is at least a little bit of excitement, a little bit of drama. And it was a heart, so they all knew I lost from the get-go. All right, 12th. GG. I can live the time. Life is too short. Into the night. Stone bubble of this 550. It's probably some short stack gabagoos in this one. Short stack 1.6 bigs. Yep. Little personal of a question. Don't you think? All right, he gets to go on break with that one. I'll be back. Beat up, 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 beat up, 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 up. Skip up, up, up. Skip up, up, up. Skip up, 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 up. All right, tail end of the grind. We don't have too many tournaments left. We're not registering anymore either. 550 Stone Bubble, not basically $1,000 min cash. Approaching the end of late reg, it's gonna probably be like 15 people that max this, 20 people that max late reg this. 218 Chip Brawl. We have 1.5 startings. Then we're in an 88 Hyper, and I think a Speed Racer starts this hour. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. I think we just go half stack. I think it's just going to be so few. I just don't want him to think I can get away from it. Or, like, I don't want him to think that this is so nutted that I'm looking for action. Want him to think, like, if people got it in behind, you know? Okay. All right, we're up to 6 startings. Nice. Any final tables today? Quite a few. Quite a few. Not gonna lie, I've played 0 live poker in a casino, and I don't really feel the pull to do it. You're definitely missing out. I'm in love with you. You're missing out. Live poker is a gem that people need to experience at some point. Not if you want to be the 51st state. Okay, well, that's aces getting kaboomied, and we're not in the money because of it. What the fuck? This is not a real site. Not a real site. Club GG is not a real site. Bro, I love Yukon Northwest Territories. Alberta, BC. Stop with Saskatchewan. Even out Sask, eh? would have reported you if you said you liked Quebec. They're never going to see this coming, guys. They'll never see this coming. Literal trash. Okay, well. He's going to be fucking flabbergasted when he sees I've got kings. He's going to go, 8! 8! It's not coming. It's not fucking coming, but... Whoa! Whoa! He made a move! Okay, we're making moves out here. We're making moves. Okay, I'm just going to rec tag if you're going to 3-bet here and then tank. What's going on here? Who covers everyone? Jack 10, probably. Oh, quads. Quads. All right. Kirk NZ with the little max late reg and a PKO. Love the enthusiasm there. And he's frying. So 41 paid, 95 remain. I'm looking forward to a couple days off, guys. We're going to take tomorrow off. We're going to take Wednesday off. We'll come right back at you for the Thursday grind. Let's take a look at the gold schedule on Thursday. What do we get to play on Thursday? Let's take a peeky poo. Let's take a peek. I fucking please. What's going on here? What have I done? Okay, we need to start this bitch over. Close that. Reopen. All right, there we go. Much better. So I gotta play some hands. So Tuesday, tomorrow, 5:30 chip showdown, a 320 flight, and a 110. Okay, not bad. Ooh, and a 1K flight. I might play that. Starting late, starting 8:15 EST. Okay. Wednesday, no day one flights of anything. Don't know if I agree with that, but it is the case. I know Wednesday is a quiet day, but I would throw up a 320 flight or something. You'd be pretty liberal with the 320 flights. Thursday, we have a 3,500 flight, 5:30 showdown, 320 flight, 110 chip turbo. Okay. And then Friday, what do we got? Mystery, 55 chip turbo, 1,100 flight. Okay, that actually is going to be Friday's going to be fire. All right, we're freshly in the money now. We've locked up 985 fake dollars. I'd rather play for chips, am I right, guys? Huh? 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 She said, what? All right. I call. King 7, huh? King N7. King N7. King N7. Bets half pots. I'm going to make a hero fold. Big laydown. Let them know. Big folder. Big hero. This is a bet online tournament here, if you're wondering. We have 3x starting in a 162. Oh, is it 100k starting? Yeah, we have 3x starting in a 162 buy-in. Wow, so exciting. That pays 6. Wow, so exciting. It's one of those tournaments that just has fucking spawns of Satan, so I play it. People always miss SK. I know, right? It's the gem. The land of the living skies, Saskatchewan. All right, how many people MLR'd? 16, 17? Robert, hi. Robert, hi. Wow. Get in with a not sheriff. Does he boom me? It's not a queen or a 10. It's not a jack. All right. Well, we have over 20% of the chips in play. All right. Could RFI that, but I'm going to pass. Really happy that the 250 special does not have bubble protection. I do not want to sit here and play a fucking blind roll back to 250 for 3.3k. I really don't. Speed Racer's got kings. Wow. I just want to bring you around. We're gonna get there tonight. Those are my days off in the normal times too. Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I mean, I used to be a Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday guy. In regulated Ontario, that was kind of the steez because that was when all the high stakes was. Honestly, it wasn't a bad schedule. You got Friday, Saturday off. Didn't hate it too much. Alright. Motherfucker! We got trappied. He trapping us. Oh. No. Good fight. Alright. A6. Alright, we are almost a low enough table count where I have to play some cash for clips. Gonna boom this one in. Very happy with that result. Betting turn for a big blind. Betting river. He's got a 4. He's got a 3. I'm the best. All right, A7 suited. A7 suited. All right, we're gonna try to send 1 time, not 2, to the gulag. And a Medicano reg. Pretty sure I've met them in person. I think it's one of the Americans I've met in person. We're gonna get there tonight. Take you down. I try to send a Brazilian to the proverbial gulag. You're streaming late? Yeah, we've flipped the script. We're mostly been an evening streamer lately. Particularly because the club WPT Gold has been running late. And if I'm gonna keep it a buck, my WPT Global hasn't really been running too many exciting tournaments, as well as like high stakes. It's kind of tough to pass up on the club WPT Gold stuff. So we catch the main events on global, but we're prioritizing the gold right now. What even is my total cap? I don't even know if I've ever actually fucking won this. How many FTs do I have? 5? I don't think I've ever won this thing. I might have chopped it. Like I've chopped it 6 ways before. At least 5 ways. All right, a little hypey action. I think if I lose 2 more tables, I'll start playing some bomb diddly pop BDs. Illusory. Look, I know I never really hang out in your channel as much as some of the other people, but like you could have just rigged that marbles race for me so I'd get that 1% of your main. Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I lose to both, so surely I'm out. But 8's covered both of us. Okay. Good night. Good night on that one. Welcome all to tuning in from Illusory stream. Looks like we won't be deep running with him in the... Wait. No, I fucking thought my mic was muted. In anything that I've got left. Would have liked to play with you in a little bet online. Okay, what is this? Limp. Jack 9 suited. Sure, why not? Okay, he loses some outs. Kabubi, you made a straight. Straight. Oh, I have a flush. My bad. Okay. In this, what do we got? What gabagoo shit we got here? No pay jumps. This guy's limping. All right, Daniel Negreanu. You know what? I feel like we don't have very much visibility on any turn. So I'm going to go start with a check. Okay, that's an interesting one. You know what else is interesting? Queens. Cold 4 shoving. This is an opportunity to get a fucking meaty stack. We already have 4 startings. They've got ace king. It's the biggest flip. Oh my goodness. Graph down guy. Fan of the graph up guy, perhaps? Oh, we covered them. Okay, so we have 3 bigs. If we tank really hard, maybe we get in the money. It's starting to sound like we're playing some bomb pot cash games soon on WPT Global. What NHL is popular in Sask? I don't know. That's a good question. Couldn't tell you. You just wanted to flex that, didn't you? This guy's a Canes fan. That's why he's yapping. Rip Hartford Whalers. I was dead. This guy gamed himself out of the tournament. I dig it. All right, we've been eliminated. We got 100 chips back on our investment. There is a satellite to the championship. Get a ticket. I'm gonna jump into that in a moment. Tail end of the grind here. Switch the Gyrogen to WPT adjusted. Activate layouts. Put that there, not there. I would like to not get Kabloomied. All right, we're going to put 17 in because we are on a pay jump. No, we're not. Fuck. It's a 25. Okay, I mean, this is feeling pretty good. Danger Zone Mail said he'd split his percent with you? Wow. He did, huh? He did, huh? You know what? Now that I think about it, he did say that, huh? Yeah, he did. Wow, that's a good point. You know what? I just knew he wasn't gonna fucking. Now we have to fucking play him. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay. They check back flop. We bet small turn. We bet small river. There are some people that check back 10-9. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're about to max late reg a 5-seater right now to the WPT championship. You know what's great about these 3500 sats is since it's a 530 satellite to a 3500, not very many people max late reg them. So it's actually a giga fucking print to max late reg when it's 1 in 7. All right, let's see 3 here. Let's complicate things for the second in chips, huh? What do you guys think? Oh my god, that was a good little knuckle pop. Man, sometimes you get some good ones. Sometimes you get some good ones that make you go, ooh. Ooh. Why doesn't Saskatchewan have an NHL team? They would love the shit out of that team. If I were to... Is Gary Bettman still the... No, he's not the fucking... Surely not. But if I had to guess, they don't want to expand into Canada. Trying to expand in the US. What is it? Big Rough Riders trying to keep them out. I think it's like 25% or 30% of all like merchandise sales are from the Rough Riders in the CFL. Just a hilarious stat line. Wow, I gotta walk. Real shame if the rat emote, rat Leo emote popped up. All right, well, was gonna jam this pre, but he's talked me out of it. Oh my god, do not miss the MLR of that satellite. A little short stack. We hold, we make a straight. Ace 5 off. I guess we'll take it up. He's snap folds. Whoa, not even a sweat, huh? All right, 11 left, 7 paid here in a 250. All right, we've registered the last tournament of the day. Okay, 10 people max, so it's 6 seats. 6 seats to the 3,500. That's a print. Been vibing. It's gonna feel the wrath that is me. No, 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 you're not winning this. It's gonna come 10. Jack. Jack. Fuck. Fuck. Normally I talk about spin ups. But looking a little bleak. Alright. Let's open up a bomb pot. I mean, this room has been dismissed. What does that even mean? Me in. Oh, wait, we're still in. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're still in somehow. But big one here. We just got a page up. Ace Jack versus fours. That's a jack. Please. The site is fucking rigged! Fuck! Fuck, dude. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Damn, that sucked. Okay, well, we actually are still in this. That's kind of cool. All right, we're going to put those last 1.4 in with the 7 high. Justice. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Justice. Hell yeah, brother. Hope your agent scams you. All right, I'm out. Yeah, justice. Fucking, I hope your agent doesn't pay you out. Oh. Let's go. Okay, so somehow, some way, we're actually back to starting stack. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so we're playing a little bomb pot now. Playing a little bomb pottle. On WPT Global. Okay, we're gonna try to open a second table now. Keep saying this room has been dismissed. Don't know what that means. Open up another table. Try again. Oh. Keeps telling me this room has been dismissed. Don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? Me in, bitch. Okay. I'm on Club GG on the night, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, what the fuck? Been scamming somehow wakes up with it again when I come in for the call. Got another printer call spot. All right, well, that's cool. All right, well, yeah. Can't seem to get a second cash game table open, so I guess this is it. Put it here. Okay, I noticed that we're not on 4-color deck. We're gonna have to fix that. Settings. Deck. 4-color. That sound off. Brother, 10% pot? 10% pot's a default? Okay. What's going on here? I've been check raised? What? What do you mean I folded? Rabbit hunt. No! Oh, I fucking ran out of time? Okay, that is tilting. I ran out of time. We get into the bomb pot. We don't flop a set. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my fucking goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness fucking gracious. That hurts me. Deep in my fucking plums does that fucking hurt. I mean, I very obviously timed out, you know? I'm just gonna assume I timed out. I could have swore I probably had time. Well, we can start doing some of this now. Boy, them boys are gaming over here. Okay, we have made the final table. Law Rabbit is ecstatic. Oh, wait. On the call in the FT, Ace Queen holds, and we are down to 8, and we are on Bubble Protect. It is not the 5. Okay, so we're on Bubble Protection now. Who's got it? Who's got it besides me? Literally just me. The guy with all the chips has Bubble Protection. Good thing I have Bubble Protection. All right, well, big blind defends. We got a queen 8. I think I'm going to check and then just bet river. Oh, we chop with other king X. Bro, they're gaming on the cash game table. What is going on, dude? I've seen it all in almost every pot. All right, they tank check. Man, I don't even like value betting anymore just because it's fucking jack river. Show him the king. Let him know. Let him know we meant business. Okay, back to the cash games. Raising the ace queen. Gonna go for the check raise here, unless they bet pot. No. Okay, yeah, we need to edit that. I want that. I want this one to be that. All right, my friend limped, and I'm gonna shove on him. And they folded. Okay. This should just be me being able to just lean on them every single hand. What is this? Okay. The sanctity of your plums are indisputable. Hang tight. Bluish hue. One thing I've learned about these spots is you can click call with a lot of stuff. You can do whatever you like. Yeah, you can do whatever you like. Hey. Never mind. I would like to go all in Sergio Veloso. Segura. What is this? What a bad beat. Any bomb pots about? No. Okay. Surely we boom him here. Surely we boom him. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, well, we're done taking those spots. All right, in a bob pot, checks around. What value about my jack? And we win. Okay. This player limps. This player raises. I'm gonna click call. All right, we flop top pair. They bet 9. We're gonna raise them. 29. Hmm. I mean, that is a crazy stack off. Oh, and I've timed out. I just busted the bet online in a crazy fashion. Okay, well, We tried to apply pressure on the bubble. It didn't work out. That's okay. We're still chip lead. Duma. Duma. All right, well, we'll just be behaving for a bit. We need another bomb pot. Oh. I feel like I'm in a bubble. I feel like we have the opportunity to bubble. How much should 4-bet cost? Oh no. I'm in danger. Fuck, dude. I thought I was dead, dude. Okay, well, we're doing pretty good now. You show queens once and they fold. Oh my god. Wow. We're flying. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to be jamming on one of these RFIs. Okay. Restovoja Pivlovic. Pivlovicki. With the raid, 175 viewers. Hey guys, look. What's Pav in the leaderboard? This one has like a whole bunch of other fucking... Yeah, you won't be in this. Yeah, this one has like the other 250 specials that's in like the fucking morning time. Got the whole table yapping. Everyone's having fun. Oh my god. 8-4 wins. Okay, we're going to break. Playing some bomb pot cash games. I'm trying to get something cool going on. Welcome all tuning in from Herstovoya Pivlovic's stream. What is this? A race to 7? Hey guys, you ever seen a flop with Jack 8 suited? I have. 3 blind, anti-game. A lot of incentive to play some pots. Flopped a backdoor flush draw. What even is my stat line? Can I see? Alright, turn a flush draw. WPT cash is mental. I just got 70 bigs. It was a second high flush versus ace high flush. And 52 without betting ever. Yeah. You play some big boy pots on WPT Global. Alright, I'm out. I surrender. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're gaming out there. Does Revillo buy insurance? I bet he does. Should have bought it, dude. That's a jack. Fades it. Waiting for 100 bigs. We're up a little under 301. There's a spectator. Oh, it shows the spectators. Interesting. Do 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 do. Whoa. Oh, interesting. So you can see everyone that's lost money at the table since it's been running. Oh, cool. Okay, I feel like there's a discrepancy of who's lost. Okay, never mind. Damn, some people cooked. Look what they made. They made it for me. Happy technology. All right, bump pot, and I got fucking Hawk Tua. We've got some fucking Hawk Tua. There's some guys living quite well in WPT Gold cash games right now. Any WPT cash games you could be eating, whether it's gold or global. Them gold streets though, they different. All right, we're gonna go for the small bet. What up, Yonkers? Nice stack. Good luck. Thank you. How you been, brother? All right, let's hit him with a devil emoji. Why? I don't know. The world that the children made here. Probably could go multi-way, but I'll pass. All right, we're coming back from break here in the 250 special. Woo 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 woo. Rev up the Bugatti. Me, happy technology. All in. All in. Bet you guys wish you played level 1 now. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we'll peel versus Quailop 5 baht. Quailop. Quailop. Hmm. Yeah, this guy's just fucking saving me from unfolds. What do I have? Get a lot of action on this FT right now. Oh no. What have I done? He's got aces. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I have a flush draw. I have a flush draw. Give me a heart. Dang it. Oh my goodness. We've fucking done it. Alright, well, we're in the money. Yeah, we had to go back to an old faithful, huh? We had to go back to the maracas. We had to go back to the maracas, and they didn't let us down. The maracas did not let us down, chat. Don't have a king. Don't have a king. Don't have a king. Don't have a king. 10-8. Let's go. All right. Woo. Pop a mall. Oh, it's shiny. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 10. Ain't no way. What a bad beat, guys. When will it end for me? Maracas. 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 Everyone loves maracas. Even in the emoji streets, we love maracas. Love maracaing maracas. If you don't like maracas, then you don't love good fucking poker. Okay, well, we can win. We definitely have a very good chance to scoop now. All right, we do. Nice. The maracas don't stop, baby. They bring the heat. Bam, bam, bam. I came to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. All we're going to do here is just sit here and play the maracas. Okay, same hand. Maybe one of us rerolls each other. Look, chat, it's simple. You hit the fucking maracas. I just want to see it shine in the background, that's all. Oh my god, it's shiny. Is it aces? Ace queen. All right, let's see 3 here with 6-8. Fuck it. All right, I got a gut shot. Don't think we're getting a good price. I've been caught speeding. That's okay. Maracas. That's okay. Maracas. Ain't no way kings hold here. Ain't no way. Oh, they're gonna hold. Okay, we're gonna come back to the. We'll come back to that in a moment. All right, ace king suited in the bomb pot cash game. See a raise. I'm gonna make it 35 bigs to go. And we take it out. Okay. Feeling the bomb pot coming. It's a maracas. Oh, I could tell. I knew the bomb pot was coming. We have 10 jack. Okay. Kind of whiffed the board, though. Kind of boring. Now that I know there's no bomb pot coming, we'll go back to the tournaments. Maracas. 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 Hitting the maracas. Everyone loves hitting the maracas. All my friends and family love the maracas. Maraca. Maraca, 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 maraca. Try to overheat their computers so they time out. Just trying to overheat their computers, chat. That's it. Okay, in the cash game, I raise and get 3 bets. I think this is a reg. Yep, that's pretty reggy styling. Ace, ace, 6. They bet. I think we continue here. We have backdoor spades. We get a 10. Could have the best hand. Guess we start with a turn check here and make a river decision that is probably based around not being happy with this run out. Ah, you would. We could reveal his hand. We won't, but we could. Look, chat, when you're 12 hours into a session, you hit a couple maracas, you know? Adios, mios. Oh. Damn. Adios, mios. The party don't stop till the maraca ends. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma shake my maracas. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop now. Alright, the hand's not shiny, it's not that good. It still will be an all-in with folded 2. We've been clicking the maracas for a while now. Ooh, took the 4s upstairs. Little uppies. Oh, ace on the river. What a suck out. I'm starting to get exhausted of the maracas, but at this point, we've got to keep up. We lose the player. We're down to 5. We lock up $1,000. Gonna pot in the cash game. We play the hand here. Why don't we play pots with these two, I believe? Alright, we're gonna 3-bet them. And we take it down. Maybe we get a hand the next hand. Yeah, maybe, you never know. No. Pat, you've changed. You used to benefit a lot from post-flop edge. Now you're just gambling with performance-enhancing maracas. Look, you either die a hero or live long enough to become a maraca spammer. It really is just that simple. I don't really even fucking love that RFI. As I'm thinking about it, it's like, now they're the only shorty. But this player's been pretty snug, you know? For what it's worth, when the payouts are this flat, this is kind of just what you do. Because there's no benefit to play for the win. There really is no benefit. So they're forced to just have to fold a lot. When it's oh, he put the helmet on. It took a long time for someone to put the helmet on. The fuck? They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. They just strut. Who doesn't love maracas? Hey, hey, who doesn't love maracas? Who doesn't love maracas anymore? Like, this guy has played no fuck. If this guy's bluffing, that's a crazy one. How many hands have I played? 200, okay. I see shiny hand, super, super cool shiny hand. What the hell? What the helly? What the Halle Berry? Chat, I'm gonna flop a straight flush. I'm gonna flop a straight flush and I'm gonna mean it. All right, let's hit our backdoor flush draw. Okay, we're done with him. Oh, should we get stats for play on WPT? You can. Look at this. You don't get much, but you get some. 30-11. This guy plays 45-26. Oh, bomb pot. Here we go. Straight flush. Okay, straight draw's not bad. Get a little bit of smoke on this one. We'll be putting out a wager. Just a question of how much. This guy goes a third. And a call. You know what? Don't think we do too on multi-way. Alright, we got a double gutter here. We have 8-6 of hearts on Queen 10-9. Should be a pretty heavy check from them. Are they going to come in for the check raise, though? That's a good question. I think they just check call a lot. And if we get check raised, I get out of the way. All right, I'm looking for the jack or the 7. Love the jam with 10s. All right, we're down to 4. All right, to get us 3-handed. No. How many times has it been all in call with me and we both have the same hand? Quite a few times. So I'm going 6, so he doesn't have an easy decision. Like, it's very clear he has a limp calling hand, so... Like, if I go 4, he knows what to do. Interesting. Adios mios. Does he just have aces? Queens. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if I click call anyways, he's in trouble. If he min raises, 3 bets, 4 bet shove. I mean, it's just bedtime for him regardless. Okay. He's got a pair and a flush draw. I've got top pair. All right. He has chop outs with the straight. He has scoop outs with the flush. He can also hit a 5. It's not a flush. It's not a 5. All right. We are heads up against Jim Brassier. You know what? Nah. Let's play this one out. I meant more of my own I'll be able to upload the hand histories, yeah. I've done this for so long. Now, what do I have? Okay. All right, what do we got? Oh. I'm not trying to bluff. If they check it out, they usually have Jack or 10 high. Those stay sticky in these lines traditionally, so I'm cool with just losing the pot. You could probably peel that traditionally, but it's been a little tight so far. But we're heads up. It's a bit different. There's no ICM that he can be worried about overfolding. Yeah. Wow. Well, first card was a king. Second card was a 9. I mean, 4.5's kind of big. Fuck it. If you want the full, take it. I don't care. Would have called 4, but when he adds that extra little I'll just believe him. I have clicked this for so long, it's crazy. How long have I been doing? Like 30 minutes at least. 30 minutes of this? Yeah, we should be getting a bomb pot soon, and I'm kind of clip farming, so. Alright, Ace River. Shouldn't expect too many bets from him here. Alright, we win. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can hit the Ace-6 suited here. Kind of blasting around. Kind of wailing around. Gonna have to buy in for a little bit more. Sure. That's okay. He thinks putting the helmet on is gonna stop me, but here's the thing. I'm just gonna keep fucking doing it. You're crushing? He is. Let's glaze him. Not just the maracas. Fuck, we whiffed the bomb pot. Alright. Betting the flush on the river. I'm giving up on the cash game. I'm done. We tried to clip farm the bomb pot hands. Yeah, I give up. We'll close the cash game. Nice. Double barrel gets through. Double barrel gets through. Gonna hit him with a check raise. Not gonna lie, if he 3-bets this flop, I'm fucking terrified. Now I'm not, because I have trips. Like, you can't stop the maracas, guys. We've been doing it all FT. Well, we can end it right here. Is it possible to use the maracas in live poker context? You gotta think yes. And it's over. He calls the king high. We Morocco a few more times, and the tournament's over. Wow. How many times do you think we Moroccoed? How many times, chat, if you were to guess that we Moroccoed? Only a few. Honestly, I want this to be my new avatar. After what just transpired there? Upload image, add image. Chat, one moment. Maracas. Yeah, you best believe we got a new fucking avatar. Yeah, that's us, baby. That's us. Look at that fucking avatar, dude. Well, I can just quickly go back to it. That's sick. Nice. It's there in my fucking... Well, that was an exciting heads up. All right, I'm going to pause the music. Let's read some of the chat. What did we miss in the chat? Do you play the same stakes as Kevin Martin, mid to high? Saw you guys battling a couple times, found you through him. He is my guy. I love that man. We have been friends with Kevin since like fucking 2017. I think the first time we met in person was the main event 2017. I wasn't playing, but we drank and played 1-3 at the win, and then we drank our faces off until like 3 a.m. Got a dinner. It was me, him, and Christaborg. They played the main. I wasn't playing the main, so I slept in and then late reg the 1600 fucking at the Planet Hollywood. We play a little. I'm gonna say similar. I feel like Kevin does play the same tournaments. I just play everywhere, whereas he plays only on GG. Yeah, I don't think there's too many tournaments that I play that Kevin's not in. Can't wait to see you bluff the turn all in versus aces and back into week 2 pair on the river. Nah, I'll just fucking get him to call off with king high. Is it possible? Yeah, but is it possible to use the maracas in live poker content? Asking for a friend. Honestly, I might need to start bringing some maracas. That's my new avatar. That is my new avatar. That's the fucking vibe I'm bringing every stream from here. I might need a sombrero. Chat, we might need to go to Mexico, get ourselves an authentic sombrero. Call it a day. So we're taking tomorrow off. We're taking Wednesday off. We're going to try to come back Thursday. Fun little stream. We made a lot of runs. We ended on a win there. I don't know if we made money. We spent a lot on WPT Gold. I feel like we might have made money. Maybe. You know? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We made money on WPT Global. That was cool. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of runs. But yeah, I mean that's gonna do it for me, guys. That's gonna do it for me. We've got a new avatar. We end on a win. Made a bunch of runs, and had ourselves a hoot of a time. If you guys haven't already, click the follow button. It'll notify you when I go live next. Like, that guy probably is like, I can't believe, like, if he saw that I was Moroccoing the whole time while he had the helmet on, what do you think he would think? Like, surely he thinks this guy's insane. You know what? I would argue I actually am insane. All right, guys. So with that, I bid you farewell. I bid you adieu. We'll be back on Thursday. Check out my socials at Egyptian Poker on almost everything. And then, yeah, add Egyptian here on Twitch if you guys are watching on YouTube. All right, I'm going to dip. Ran pretty hot in that 250, kind of just unran and just took a bunch of stupid spots and went well. Deck was hitting us. Anyways, I'm going to dip. Take care. I want you guys to have a good evening. Have a good rest. Have a good start to your week, and I will see you guys on the Thursday. Take care. Sayonara. Peace.